controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling, screens glowing, everyone smiling, chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice you as well. Hold! Oh! Run! 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 I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god! Bro, he was right behind me! Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's like, what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're fine. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! Oh, shot. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. We are playing some Vintage Story today. What's up, Eric? What's up, Clockwork? What's up, Bean? Solus? Nick, how y'all doing today? Oh my gosh. This might be the worst day for chat moderators. Why? You skipped out on friends for her family? No, Ashley is sick today. She went to work last night not feeling so great and came home feeling worse, so she's sleeping right now. Should probably be nicer to him. How y'all doing? Man, happy Wednesday. Hope she feels better. Yeah, she took some NyQuil. She's sleeping right now. So, we're not sure what it is. She just doesn't feel good, all congestion and just upset stomach, I guess. Sounds like. So, I'm sure she'll be okay though. But we are here. Currently mining. How are you, Nate? I'm doing pretty good. Dealing with wedding stuff. There's always something. So, there's like a long story to this, by the way. Well, not long. There's like a story to this, though. So, we got everything set up. We got the venue. We got our website built out. We got our invites sent out to everybody. And then literally, our venue decides... Well, I guess our venue didn't decide, but the people who hosted our website decide that they're done. They don't want to host websites anymore. So they're done. They're not doing it anymore, and the venue is changing their new website hosting service. So that sucks, because the reason is we already sent out all the invites with the goddamn URL to the old website. right? So now everybody has all these invites that have bad information on them, and we have to pay for the invites, by the way, which they're not cheap. The invites are like rough estimate like 200 to 250 for all the invites, right? So that shit sucks, right? So we're out that money essentially. Everybody got the invite, but the website's not ready. You need the website. So then we have to wait for the new website to be set up, and that takes like a month or two. Finally gets set up, right? And we get all the information put back in there. We rebuild the website and shit, and shabam, right? So we're good now. But now we have to send out new detail cards, like so people know like that there's a new website, right? So we purchase another set of invites, essentially, another like $200 of invites, and we send those out. Well, but come to find out, like over the past like week, we've been finding out that people just haven't gotten these detail cards. We don't know what happened. Some people got them, like maybe like 5 people got them. No one else got them. Whether or not they got them and it looked like junk mail and they just tossed it or something, or they just the United States Postal Service didn't get them. So there was that. So now we have to try. So I'm not doing any more invites. I said I'm not paying for any more. We've already out $400 on cards. I was like, we're just gonna text everybody and have everybody like just kind of like everybody starts spreading the word, right? Just get it out there, you know. So we've been doing that. Been handling that today for the most part. But then it's like we also had an issue. So you get a room block right through the like a hotel near your venue, right? And we did that. We got a room block through the hotel near our venue for people to stay at and get a discount. Well, our hotel decides that they are going to. It's a Holiday Inn. They decide they're going to sell to Marriott, and the whole website goes down. Nothing's working, so people are trying to RSVP, or not RSVP, they're trying to like get a room and stuff like that because it's a weekend long thing, so they're trying to get rooms and stuff, and they can't book rooms. The venue has no idea what's going on, or not the venue, the hotel has no idea what's going on. They're saying their system's down and stuff, and then we get a notification, oh, we're selling and we're converting over to a Marriott now, so now the website information's all wrong. So thankfully that's all just through the website. It's just been a mess. It's been a mess, and it all just like today had to deal with all that today. Not all of it. Had to deal with like the website link stuff. Buy the domain for pennies on the dollar and have it auto redirect and change it after the wedding. Yeah, we were actually discussing that. We were saying we should have just like, it was convenient. Like it came like, instead of us having to like go through like another like service that does wedding websites, it was like, oh, the venue does it, they host the website and stuff. It was just so super convenient. We didn't like, who expects that to happen, right? Like, of course, like, so it was just unfortunate. So it's just been a pain. So stressful stuff. And we have like 4 or 5 different families that we have to try and get in touch. Not like individual families, but like last name families. So that we have to like try and branch out and reach to everybody in those individual families to let everybody know. So it's like, it's just been chaotic trying to get everybody on the same page. So, but hopefully it'll work out. Hopefully it'll not be super stressful. But that's been what I've been dealing with today. I hope your guys' Wednesday has been a little bit smoother than mine. That and then work stuff on top of that, my God. Alright, let me get the game booted up here. I don't think there's any updates or anything. I haven't been able to check anything for the most part. Let me see here. Vintage story. No updates. Sweet. Always good. Launch the game. It's Chore Day, by the way. Chore Day. We gotta go harvest crops. We gotta go chop down trees. We gotta go harvest cattails. All the fun stuffs. Chore Day. Good old Wednesday. Alright, in here. My Wednesday's been okay. Played some Valorant again, only for an hour. Posted a solid clip of the play session Discord. Now mining inventory. Very nice. Dude, Valorant. I liked Valorant for a bit. And then I feel like it was just like... It got like a little bit too complicated. Not complicated. Well, complicated. I don't know if complicated is the right word for it. Maybe it is. But there's too many... champions or whatever they're called. Then they started adding like tons of maps, and I don't know, I just didn't like I just lost touch of the play style for it. Agents, they're called agents. Okay, I did have fun when I played it when it first came out. It was fun, but I'm also not a fan of, and I know this is like a big thing for CSGO as well, and for Valorant, like the hipfire meta. Like you pretty, like, I don't know, I feel like you should be aiming down sights and playing and shit like that, you know? Like I feel like that's a shooter, like you're tactical, I don't know. I don't feel like you just be running around hipfiring everybody. Obviously in a video game it's faster to hipfire someone, but I don't know. It's a little... It just ended up not being my style. I guess as a Call of Duty player, it's just not my thing. And now as a Tarkov player, definitely not my thing. Dude, we played Tarkov last night. Oh my gosh. There's some crazy runs. Finally got back into it. It's been like 3 weeks since we last played, 2-3 weeks. And we go to Lighthouse, which is like notoriously shit map. And we still have to go back there tonight if we end up playing. Because Lordy needs to kill shit. I died so much, we got cheated on at least, I think, no, maybe at most twice. I know there was one group that was beaming us through the woods without any vision. That was a little sus, and like dropping grenades on us instantly. That was a little sus. And then there was one other player that was a little sus, I believe. And then it was just the map's just really shitty. So we had a rough time playing. That map is always tough to play. Like sometimes it can be okay, but most of the time it's just rough. And it just kind of grinds you down. Anywho. Let's jump in here. Front door. Oh my god, it actually, my camera actually told me an Amazon delivery driver show. Usually it just says a person, but this is an Amazon delivery driver. Okay. That's kind of cool. So it was. What the hell was that? I don't want to do that. You had to go back to work today, and there now, vomit face, cry face, broken heart. Oh, that sucks, bro. That's how I feel about my job right now. It's so dumb. And it's not even like the work is like a pain. It's just like what we're doing is very janky opposed to how we should be doing it. So for example, they have my team doing discovery type work, which is like we're just kind of finding out information for our solutions engineers. So one of the things they have us doing is we are scoping out a network rebuild for a client, but they need to figure out how many ports they need, like switch wise, to like rebuild or like build out a new system, right? So they had the on-site guy take a bunch of shitty pictures, and they they sent the pictures to our company, and now they have my team going through the pictures, which are completely ass, and trying to manually count the fucking ports to find out how many open ports they have. And I'm just like, what? Like, why are we doing it this way? Like, it's the most cheapest, jankest shit way to do it. Like, why not either send someone out to their site and go to each individual switch and count them so you can actually see instead of all the wires being in the way and you're guessing. Because we're basically guessing on how many switches or how many ports are open and closed, right? Or just give us access to remote into the switches to actually pull that data. But no, they want us to count based on pit. It's, oh my gosh. It's been a day, all right? It's been a day, guys. Let me tell you, all right? I'm usually pretty solid on my days. Today was one of those days where I was like, man, like, what the fuck? Sorry, all that is going on with the wedding, but at least you're level-headed and still have a good attitude about it. Yeah, I mean, I look at it as, what are you gonna do? It sucks. It's annoying to have to deal with, and then there's like other stuff as well behind it all. It's just, yeah, I mean, you gotta just keep moving forward. Take a guess, double it, and then charge them accordingly. I mean, I would, yeah, at that point, fuck it, you know. But then it's like the client's not gonna sign off on it, and then they're gonna sit there and look at my team and be like, what? I don't know. I'd rather just do it right. Just do it right. Get it all correct the first time, and you don't have this jank shit going on. So. All right. I've been doing some work on the Holbeck Forest here, guys. Look at all these trees I got planted. I've been putting in the grind, all right? Look at all these trees that are going to grow in, like... I just planted all these ones today, early this morning, when I woke up, before shit hit the fan. Say I got a whole bunch of trees all planted, just waiting for them to grow. I built a cave here, like, a couple days ago, so this is actually kind of cool. Let's see here. Let's go this way. Yeah, so I built this cave. So there's a tree hollow right here. I'm probably going to tear this tree hollow out. I don't think we need it. And then I built this cave here. And there's actually... I built this all around another tree hollow because I thought it'd be cool. So there's another tree hollow in here. And I have to build the path and stuff. So... And then it goes out this way, and then, yep, we have all these trees are being planted and grown. You can see, it's so cool. You can see Delwert's Village from here. Then we go this way. I think I showed you guys this cave before already. And then all the trees are starting to grow. Oh, it looks so cool. I love running through these forests. Oh, yeah. Alright, anyway, we gotta head to Delwert's Village. Right on, looks cool as fuck. Yeah, right? I love the tall forests. These are so cool. I think I want to update the, my tree growth mod. So you can see here, these two trees right here are the same tree, right? Like you see 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they have this thing right here, and then same with this. I think I want to make it so that when they spawn in, they have a chance to rotate as well, like their placement. I just got to see if that's doable with the schematics that I have. It might not be. All right, let me put a chest down here as well. Put some stuff in here that I don't need. So I've been keeping all my resources for the tree planting out here. I'm actually out of burlap sacks. Yeah, let's go this way. One day I'll build this bridge. I'll get around to it. This song's got a good bass beat to it. Oh wait, while we're here, let's just collect the cattails. Let's do that first. So today is chore day. I think I already was saying that. We gotta do all our chores around the world. Easy enough stuff. It's just collecting resources. Get these. think I missed one. Dude, over here looks so cool. Like, look at that. It looks so cool with the waterfall and shit. I was surprised because we didn't have the cattails here for a while, and then I put these in here, and they look good now. There's another set over this one. I don't know what they changed, but I can't go through these doors as easily anymore. It like stops me. Something with the paths. I don't know why. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, yeah, we gotta harvest these ones. There's some papyrus here. Papyrus in the water. Oh, we got them thatch as well. Okay. All right, cool. So that's that. Let's go take these over to the storage area. Let me check this tree hollow. Come on, gems. Nope. Sash. I always get a weird lag spike right here. Literally right here. Always. So right when I like cross like right through here, something loading over this way is causing it. I just don't know what it is. It's got to be something like probably around here-ish. Loading. Possibly something, maybe Yarn Village? I don't know. But something is loading and causing a big lag spike. And it happens at the same spot every single time, and it's like real quick. Okay, there we go. Are these done? No, I don't have anything in here. I don't have enough. I need to get more cattails planted. Let me take some of these. Oh, what? Not those, these. I'm gonna plant some more of these around here. It's like along around here. Oh, no, 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 not right there. I think that gave that back. Okay, and then I want to do along here as well. This used to be a fishing area. Okay, that's probably fine. Did you see the DM I sent you? Probably not. I did see it. I meant to respond to it, but then I got caught up dealing with everything. Literally, like right as like I saw your thing, it was like I was getting a phone call and shit. I was like, oh my gosh. I also didn't really understand. I realized after I read it a bit more, that you were talking about that high 250C temp. That was crazy. No. The new program I downloaded the temp stats for. I'm assuming that was HW Monitor, right? Or something like whatever it's called. That's the one I use. That's really good and accurate. I downloaded the temp test for the MOBA. Said one of my DDR sticks capped at 250C last night. That's crazy. Now, keep in mind, that could also be, like, it doesn't tell you how long it hit that temp. So it could have been a real quick, like, boom, a misreading, which is kind of unlikely. But it could have just been a real quick, like, boop. I mean, that's still crazy. I would definitely keep track of if you see it happen for long periods of time or if it keeps happening. You know, if it was just a one-off thing, you could probably chalk it up. Sensor or something could have just been like on the fritz or whatnot. Did I put that shit back? I did. Okay. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna go to Denvar real quick. We're gonna go a little bit of a detour way here. So I want to drop off some stuff from my inventory here. Let's do this as well. Yeah, is that one? Yeah, that one's really good. But I mean, as with all monitoring software, you kind of have blips, but I think you can see the log for it though and see how long it held at that temperature. I'd say anything longer than like 5 seconds is probably a little bit like, just keep an eye and see if it happens anymore, you know? Alright, yeah, I gotta drop off some of this shit. I eat this. Eat these berries that we have. Alright, let's go this way. Grok said it was probably a mystery, but I ran another set before work. Hopefully it's nothing. Yeah, it probably was. It does happen. That's what I would assume anyway. I mean, that's a crazy high temperature. If it was sitting at that temperature, your shit would melt. like you would know if that shit was cooked, right? Literally. Oh, if you missed yesterday's live stream, by the way, we can go over here real quick. We worked on the back docks for the Vara family, and we did all this. Well, it looks cool with the fog. So we built this little like thing here. I don't know what you would call this. I know there's a name for it. I just don't remember. We put a V in here for Vara. We put some benches in here. This came out really nice. I'm actually happy with how this came out. And then we did some work on the docks down here. I think I need to look at the lighting a little bit, though. I came down here when I recorded my recap video for the day, and it was pretty dark down here still, specifically around these parts up here, like around the staircases on both sides. So I might have to do something with light there. And we did the same thing over here as well. Man, this fog is crazy. Alright, let's go drop stuff off. I gotta drop off this clay. I think I'm gonna put some of this in here, so we're gonna need it later. Maybe not the ebony. I'll just put it in there anyway. So that can get put away. The average temp over the period was normal, thankfully. That's good. Grok said the MOBO cuts power at 90, so it shouldn't cook. Yeah, it's probably a misread then. Yeah, the MOBO would have cut the power for sure. Or like I said, the shit would have really melted. Oh, the charcoal. Let's check on. See, this is dumb. I hate this fog down here. Ah, nice. Another round of steel complete, boys. Another round of steel. I wonder if I can get another thing of steel going real quick. Alright, that's fine. Maybe we'll do that today as well as part of our chore thing. Alright, I just gotta put this stuff away here. I'm getting there. I just need to get the bricks to build that big-ass furnace and coffin. Yeah. You're lucky you spawned in a Pyridite biome, by the way, so you get Olivine. I have to travel. If I need Olivine, I have to go all the way to Epsilonia. Or wait, no. Is it Epsilonia? No, I have to go all the way past Epsilonia over to here to get Olivine. This is the Resonance Archives right here. So I have to travel to the Resonance Archive. I have a teleporter here. And then I have to go all the way down to, like, this area. That's the closest Olivine that I found. This guy's getting big. I'm warning you, buddy. I will kill you. Yikes. Yeah. So you'll be able to make the tier 3 probably pretty easily. Mine, I had to suffer with the tier 1 refractory bricks for quite a while. Let's see here. I'm glad I installed that program. I was getting the orange light again before thermal throttling because I guess the GPU reset to 600 watts instead of the 450. I set it that, so that's back-to-back attempts. That's good. Yeah, the HW monitor is really good. It's very lightweight too, which is what I like about it. It's easier not to kill peeps than building coffins? You just bury them. You don't need a coffin. That just gives you away. Take him to the butcher shop? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. That boar is pretty big. That'd be a lot of hide. And, well, I don't really care about the meat, but the hide would be nice. Okay. We are Gucci. Who do we got in here? What? Oh. Malone and Elric. Alright, we gotta go this way. Our inventory is now clear. We can go to the crop farm and clear the crops, and then we can go to the tree farm and chop down the trees. Progress. Alright, let me see if there's anything in here that we need to take. Oh. Oh, let's get our let's get honey out of here first as well. Let's go up this way. See if there is any honey. Yep, they're all full. Hey, what? Oh, okay. That's weird. There you go. Boom. Maybe you start breeding him. Didn't you say you were going to start? Yeah, but we need to breed bunnies. I need the pelt so I can make parchment easier. So bunnies would be the easiest way to do that. That's probably going to be where we start, and then maybe some larger animals for fat. He's walking, gliding. All right, let's grab all this stuff out of here. I'm happy with what I've done so far for a starter base, a 9x9 area space for the ground floor basement, with 11x11 area space for the second floor, and then I got an attic for storage. Nice. You got your cellar and stuff, right? You know about the cellars and the rooms and stuff for food storage to make them last longer. let's get the tree hollows out this way. I hear bears are high in fat. They are, but you can't breed the bears. Oh, we got a quartz chunk. Nice. I'm planning on making another building for VOD. I'm currently working on a windmill build so I can generate power and power some machines. Gotcha. Yeah, the cellars, they have to be like 7x7x7 space and sealed off. Outside of like a door, you can have a door. And so like there's special requirements for the cellar and it makes your food last a lot longer. And then if you combine that with putting them in like storage vessels and shit, they last even longer. Yeah, it's like a 7x7x7 room with no outside sunlight hitting it, and then like a door and whatnot, like a sealed door. I got rot again. What is this rot? This should not be happening. I don't know what's rotting in there, but... I remember the cellar stream test? Yeah, right? Figuring out, like, what materials and stuff. Yeah. I don't know what keeps rotting inside that one. Alright, welcome to Yarn, guys. I'm gonna drop off these seeds that we have, and then we'll start harvesting the crops here. I also need to get my scythe. Now I got an idea for my next build because I mentioned butcher shop. My food building will be a butcher shop for the village that I got in mind. I might need to go into Creative World to build some building for what I got in mind. Nice. I think it's this side. Yeah, we definitely get some weird lag here. I wish I knew what it was. I'm trying brats in the air fryer tonight. I like the hot dogs in it, so hopefully. What's a brat? I've heard the name before. I whipped up some ground turkey with some spices mixed in it and some cream of mushroom. Basically like a hamburger helper type thing. That was good. Oh, we got our onions. Let's go, finally. We can get yellow and orange dye now. Is there greenhouses in Vigistory? There are greenhouses, yes. They increase the outside, whatever the outside temperature is, they increase it by 5°C. So. And there are specific requirements to make it and whatnot. I've never made one myself. I've not used a greenhouse before. So I don't know the requirements. So it won't possibly be good in the winter season then. I think it helps a little. It just extends the growing season. It doesn't, yeah, like midwinter, I don't think it works. But again, I haven't used a greenhouse, but I just know like what it kind of does. What the hell was that, bro? Hey. Where's these guys keep coming from? I wonder if that bugged out armor stand is what's causing that lag spike. I don't know if you guys probably won't remember, but there was an armor stand that every time I looked at it, it crashed my game. I wonder if it's still around. Because it's like, it's right, where's it at? It's right here, which would make kind of sense with the loading. I wonder if that's doing it. It helps to be able to start growing stuff a bit earlier. So say you need 5 degrees on the low end. Yeah. That's awesome and sucks. Yeah, there's like it's like weird. It's underground. It spawned in a ruin. And I was never able to get like it picked up and stuff. Because every time I looked at it, it crashed. But I'm wondering if that may be causing the lag spike I keep getting in this area. I wonder if it's when it loads it. I wonder if we can go get it. I might go try. Are you talking about the armor stand? I don't think I remember seeing you crash because of it. Yeah, I had to just leave it because there was no way for me. I tried going into creative mode and everything to get rid of it, and it couldn't get rid of it. It was forever there. I wonder, we might be able to go do something about it now. It's been like 2 updates because I think we found it in 120. And I just kind of, I couldn't pick it up. It crashed my game every time, so I let it go. And we haven't been there since, like, I left it all through 121. I haven't been there, and now it's 122, so maybe it's fixed. Or maybe there's a way for me to get rid of it. I don't know. It looks like these pumpkins are still growing, so I'm gonna let them go. Creative and / delete item didn't work? Nah, I don't know if there's a way to, because it's like an entity. I guess maybe since it's an entity, maybe we could try something. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a way to do that. I mean, I'm sure there probably is. I know there's some like general commands you can do that get rid of like everything in an area, but I don't want to do that. Hey, what's up, Redmer? How you doing? Thank you for that link for the stuff, the map stuff. I'll have to like check that out tomorrow or Friday or possibly over the weekend, depending on how things are. But thank you for sending that. All right, let's start getting this stuff planted on this side. You're gonna ask Grok right back. All right. You forgot to message him at midnight. Right? I don't know what's happening, but a shiver keeps spawning in my attic in your world. Oh, really? Is it lit up? I think they can still spawn even if it's like somewhat lit up as well. Okay, next one we'll do the onion seeds. Especially if there happens to be a portal nearby, if you still have those on. Yeah. Although, thankfully, the portals are they adhere to, like, if there's a light source nearby. So if there's a light source nearby, the portals no longer spawn. But I'm pretty sure drifters and stuff, unless it's, like, a really high light level, they will still spawn. What other rifts? My rift activity is low, but you'll occasionally find this like portal thing that spawns in the world and creatures spawn by it. Remove everything in small radius. If you can stand near the armor stand without looking at it, run this command to delete all entities, excluding players. Within a 3-block radius / entity, remove E range equals 3. All right. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if that works, if it crashes me still. Sorry, I was on a call. How you doing today? Pretty good. How about yourself? I was saying thank you for the website stuff, for the map and everything. I will give that a shot probably sometime over the weekends. I have a feeling I'm going to be busy tomorrow and Friday. We'll see. No worries, yeah, let me know if you need any help. I'll probably be around. Yeah, I think I've used that map tool before. Is I think there used to be some weird limit on there, and when I tried to render my world, it wouldn't let me, and then the person increased the limit or something. So I think I've used that map tool before. But I haven't used any of the other stuff, obviously. We got some pickled onions in our future? Yeah, there are lots of onions coming up. I'm mostly excited for the yellow and orange dye, so we can get the traders in Dunvara. There we are. But yeah, we have so much food, it's kind of crazy. Now, if only we had this much flax. Alright, what are these? Parsnips. We have a lot of rot in our future. I can see that too. A lot of rot. Oh, the brats are sausages. Gotcha. Well, they look good. Yo, cleared. Yeah, let's just start up here. This is our last crop planting for the season as well. We'll be done after this with the crops. There we go. Okay, we have to harvest our flax over here and then replant this on the other side. Look at all this flax! Yes. Get out of here, rabbit! Oh, you're dead. That's right. Eat my crops. You bum. What? No pelt. Hey, I got it up there. Oh, come on. Hey! That lightning was cool, I guess. Come on, hail. We had hail the other day, but it wasn't like big, so it didn't do any damage. Just small hail. We only ever get small hail in my world. We never get big hail. This is the good stuff right here, guys. The good stuff. Oh, yeah. Growing gold? Literally. This is literally gold. Game mode easy? Yes. Until we need more of this. We should get about a stack, though. And then we'll plant it on the other side and get another stack. And that should hopefully last us until next season. We ran into a deficit last year. But I don't think we need it for anything too crazy this year. Other than repairing our clothes. What's up, Daniil? Denis Ben? I think I'm saying that right. I don't think, maybe. How are you today? It's like a Minecraft wheat field? Yeah, kind of. A lot of flax here. This is good, though. I didn't realize if something is grown and a rabbit gets it, we'll still give you the high. I think it's bugged. It's pronounced Denny. Oh, bro, I was sitting here in my head saying, I was like, I bet you it's Denny. And then I tried to be like fancy with it. My bad. Welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure harvesting the dead crops is a bug because it doesn't, if it's not mature. So those ones were mature. They were fully grown and then the rabbit ate it and then it died. But if they aren't fully grown, you don't get the, you only get the seeds back. And they're dead. So I think it's a bug. Plus, you get the original yield from prior to 122. So you get double the yield from those dead crops. So it's almost, right now, it's almost worth letting the bunny eat all your crops because you get double the shit. You get it a lot? Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, like, see, it says dead growing flax. So if I harvest it, see, we didn't get anything from that. Yeah. So definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. I mentioned it inside the game dev channel inside the Discord, but that was like 2 patches ago, so I don't think it's getting fixed anytime. Maybe next patch. Or once the dev that watches the stream sees it. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go get this stuff planted on the other side. I'm gonna need to make a new scythe the next time we come out here. Ooh, lag. Alright. Figure all this out. The dev's sweating knowing he has to report a bug back to the team that doesn't want to actually do the extra work. Yeah. It shouldn't be too hard to fix the harvesting bug though. I mean, that's just a JSON fix right there. Someone probably forgot to go through that one specific mature JSON file and fix it. And here's how much more can be planted each growth period. Eventually you'll be able to find in a whole side just flax. That would be the goal. It's mostly the same because the chance to get an extra sapling, or a seed I mean, is really low. Like typically you just get 1-to-1, right? With the occasional 2-to-1. So we get most of our seeds from the tree hollows in the world at this point in time. So but obviously it'll exponentially go up as we get more seeds. We have a higher chance for getting 2 seeds and stuff when we harvest and whatnot. So it'll exponentially grow. The goal would be to have a whole side of this just black. That would be sick. Eventually, right? I think right now I'm about like 3 or 4 rows, depending on like the side that I start at. What's nice is we get a lot of dry grass and horsetail from doing this. Oh, I thought my scythe broke. I was like, oh, L. I'm learning so much from farming from you since I'm new to the game. Oh, that's cool. I hope you're liking the game. It's a very fun game to play. Yeah, we're just doing farming right now. Today's my chore day around my world, so I have to go to all my different builds and stuff and collect all the resources we have growing around our world and whatnot. Thank you. Thankfully, they don't make you re-till the land each time. Yeah, that would be ass. Especially with how long it takes to till the land, like each one. That would be pretty shitty. Those lightning strikes are pretty damn close. Yeah, I do love it a lot, and I really like how the game is challenging and fun at the same time. Yeah, they have a pretty good balance going on, which is one thing I like as well. Like, it's nothing is like crazy easy in the game, but it's still like everything's mostly still enjoyable and whatnot, despite being a little bit tedious. It's a pretty fun balance that they got going on. I hope they definitely keep it in the balanced range. Yeah. That was your game. I thought it was mine when I heard that thunder lightning strike. Yeah, it's I guess thunder and lightning inside the game right now. Whoop, a little bit of lag there. How long have you been playing, Denny? Are you like, you know, fresh pickup of the game, like 2 days in type new, or you've been playing for like a week or so? Like, it's always exciting. Always exciting starting out a new like survival adventure game. Fresh new world. I don't think our site's gonna make it, guys. How much durability's it got left? Oh, it's got 2 durability left. It ain't no way. I don't think this is gonna be 195 slots. We're gonna have to use the knife to finish this off. Maybe this will use all of it. There's a lot of spots here. Oh, that first bit used 100. Yeah, 2 days? Oh shit, just entered the copper age because I butchered my charcoal pit twice. Yeah, the charcoal pit's a little bit of a learning curve on that one. Yeah, that's sweet though. You got to the copper age in only 2 days. That's awesome. And you're definitely fresh purchase right there. It only gets better. It only gets better. And break. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're just gonna use the knife for the rest of this. It's only like 40 some spots. My knife's probably gonna break, but it's okay. So yeah, definitely have to, we'll make a new scythe when we go back to Trinity Point. And I'll put it, oh, okay, my knife just broke. I don't think that was 40 some slots though. Oh. That's fine, I'll break the rest. Okay, there we go. All the flax is planted. It's been a week now? Has it really been a week? God damn. It gets better if you make it the first winter from what I hear. I don't play. Yeah, once you get past the first winter, the game, it gets a little bit easier, I will say. Okay, I don't think we... Alright, let's go, Wait, do I have to put any seeds away or anything? No. We got plenty of flax now. This stuff will be good for a couple days. Let's go see if we can find that armor stand that keeps crashing our game. Or that if I look at it, it crashes the game. I want to see if we can get rid of it. Because I think that might be causing the lag spike in this area. Not 100%, but we'll see. I gotta remember how to find it, though. It's in a tricky spot. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it'd be better... Let's go to Trinity Point instead of here. Because it looks like it's closer to that mineshaft entrance. I was playing Sevtech with my friend, and he just kept bugging me to buy Vintage Story. Now I play without him. Man, Sevtech. I haven't played Minecraft mod pack like that one in a while. Long time. Long time. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a bear! Bean, he better be chill. Alright, good. The dev team is now sweating, praying you don't crash so they don't have to write that bug report to the team. I think this one's one of those ones where the item itself is corrupted. I don't think this is a bug in the game because I've found other armor stands and they don't crash. It's literally just this particular armor stand inside of the mineshaft that crashes. So I'm pretty sure it's just a corrupted item entity. And I just have to figure out a way to get rid of it. I don't know if it's causing the lag or not either. It's just an assumption. But I do get a lag spike whenever I can probably mark the spot. There's a spot like right here that I get a lag spike every time I come into this area. And I think it's this entity loading is what's causing it. I think when that entity loads, it's causing issues. We got this, though. Alright, let's just go. We'll make the scythe when we come back. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can find it. What you got, buddy? What you got? Demigorgon. Yeah. What's up, oh my gosh, why can't I say that? Innovigorator? What's up with your name? I can't say it. Anyway, thank you. That one I did dig out that one myself, but there are ones I used to have a mod called the Underground Mines mod. I don't have it anymore, but when I generated my world originally, I had it, and that's what these are. They're from a mod called the Underground Mines mod. All right. Oh, it's like right here. Oh, this is it. This is it, guys. This is the armor stand. You can see it right there on the ground. Let's see if it still crashes. Oh, it doesn't. I picked it up. Oh my gosh. All right. That's the one that used to crash my game. It's fixed. All right. Maybe that wasn't what was causing the lag then. Well, now I just look like a liar. What are you doing? Get out of here. Liar? Yeah, I know, right? Ah, I swear, there's probably a clip somewhere. That thing crashed my game like 8 times in a row the one time I came through here trying to get rid of it. Alright, well. I guess we'll see if the lag stops or not. Or the lag spike that hits. Otherwise, it's something else. I don't know what it would be. I'd have to find out. Try something dumb. Alright, anyway, let's go back up into go back up Trinity Point. We'll dig we'll create that scythe. Oh, hello. Boom. I think I've gone crazy. Solus was here when it happened. He knows. Alright, we have to make the scythe. And then we have to go to the tree farm and chop down all the trees. Oh. I still have inventory space, right? Yeah. We'll be good. We don't get that much logs, or that many logs. What should I do with this? This guy's building. Here, enjoy that. Alright, let's go down here. We need to make some more torches. Oh, I guess I can make a lot with the dry grass that we have. I burned down the entire ecosystem? Huh? What you mean? Yeah. Oh, you mean for the coal here? This is brown coal, not charcoal. But yeah, I do have a lot of it. Yeah, I think that's what you mean. The charcoal they have. Yeah, it's all brown coal. We do have a lot of charcoal though. At my other city. So I have another city. So we built this city. I have another one that's up here. It's kind of hard to see with all the waypoints. We're gonna be going there after we chop down the tree farm. But I have like I think like 400 charcoal there, something like that. Okay, let's see. What did I say? I was gonna make a scythe. That's it. I ain't afraid of a little deforestation. We spent an entire week deforesting an entire area so that I could plant better trees. That was kind of fun. We also needed the sticks, so it's convenient. Yeah, I think there's there's black coal, there's brown coal, there's charcoal, and then there's coke. Those are like, and then there's an ore you can mine called andesite, I believe it's called, that you can use for fuel as well. But that's pretty rare. The stick famine of April? Was it back in April? I forget when it was. I think it was April, yeah. That was kind of nutty. I can't believe we actually ran out of sticks. Alright, there we go. Now let me put this stuff back. Boom. Boom. Alright, let me go put this scythe somewhere. I'll remember it. Maybe. I'm just gonna put it in the vessel right here so I know to take it over. In you go. Oh, I never dropped off the dirt. All right, I'll put that there too. Okay. What you doing? Okay. There's more than 3. I thought it was only peat, charcoal, and firewood. Yeah, no. Yep. Coke, you say start sniffing? Yeah, there's yeah, so see right here we have anthracite. It's anthracite, that's it. This is the rare one. That's kind of tough to find. Then there's peat, and then if we go down here, I'll show you the other ones. So then you have your brown coal, you have your black coal, charcoal, and then there's coke, and then yeah, I have anthracite down here as well. So yeah, these are all the fuels, and then there's obviously peat and firewood and stuff, so, and aged firewood. All right, let's go this way. To the tree farm. Oops, I shut the door on myself. And they all have different burn temps and stuff. And then, like, to make steel, you need coke. You need coke and black charcoal or black coal. I mean, I think you might be able to use charcoal, but I'm not 100%. Alright, welcome to the tree farm, guys. Alright, where's my shears at? Alright, we're gonna chop down the oak. We're not gonna chop all these down. We're just gonna chop the oak, the walnut, and the maple trees here, and the crimson maples, so I just need to make sure I get 25 saplings here so that we can replant and get a small surplus. Oh, Eric, did you ever figure out that those chiseled lighting things I showed you, the screenshot? Did you get those working? Yep, I'm using them now in my tree farm that I'm working on so I can get more wood. Nice, very nice. Good stuff. Right, we're at 15 saplings. We just need 10 more, 9 more, 8. Seven. Come on, 6, 5. That might actually be down to 4. Yeah, 4. 3 more. Come on. One more. There we go. All right. Thanks again, by the way. When I did it, I only mined out the middle part of the block and didn't remove the outliers. Yeah, it's kind of... You got to get the chiseled block, like, really thin to get it to show light through. It's very, like, finicky. I didn't think it was going to work originally when I did it. And it just so happened to work. I was like, oh, cool. Very nice. Another axe, by the way. I do not. Should be okay. I don't think it'll use all the durability, but it'll use most of it. Alright, let's plant these. Whoops. Okay, let me go into here real quick. Nothing there. Let me go around the edge. Okay. All right, next up is the walnut. Now we need to collect a lot of... I only have 45 walnut seeds, so I kind of got to try and collect as many as possible off of here. I've been using a lot of them to rebuild the Holbeck forest. We're gonna try and get as many of these leaves as we can. Come on. So to get more tree saps, just shear the tree leaves? Yes. I do have a mod which increases the drop rates for the saplings a little bit. Because the vanilla drop rates are actually terrible. Like, you will be lucky to get like 1 from per tree. So I do have a mod that kind of increases that. Just because I like growing trees, you know. I did not like that about that was one of those things I wasn't a big fan of about the game was you don't get enough saplings to basically replant your trees for the most part. It's very difficult. But yes, that is the general concept is you shear the leaves and you get saplings back. It's just you won't get as many as I'm getting right now in the vanilla game. I'm not too sure if that's like a lore thing either, or whatnot. There's also a mod that guarantee 1 seed when you cut down a tree. Yeah, I wasn't in favor of that one because I do like that you have to shear the leaves to get the saplings. I mean, I know either way you can get one by chopping it down, but I did like that, you know, I had to basically shear, like I had to use this mechanic of the game instead of kind of like semi-bypassing it. So. But yes, there is that one as well. It's not like he builds bunches, it's totally because he likes the trees. Yes, yes. Yeah, I think if we had the vanilla sapling drop, I probably would not have as much built. I don't think we'd have anywhere near as much built as we do right now. I think we pretty much got everything I can get out of here. So you can see, even then, I only got like 46, and I have to use, like, this is 25 trees I have to plant, so we only got, like, double what we planted, pretty much. This isn't a lot. I mean, it's enough, but it would take a while for us to get a nice surplus of saplings here. Alright, let's chop down these walnut trees. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's gonna be a couple of them. Nice. There we go. I don't like that. I can see the lightning flashes in game, but no rain or thunder or lightning sounds. Oh, are they off in the distance? It's kind of cool, the dynamic weather system they have. Like, it can be, it's like, it's probably raining over there in the ocean, right? But it's not raining here. Well, I guess it should be, but like, we're in kind of like this area right here, I guess. But it's cool. It can be raining in one part of the world and not the other. Super cool. Alright, let's get these planted again. Then we'll go do the maple trees. There we go. So the maple saplings we do have a lot of, so I'm not too worried about. We're just gonna get our base 25 here. I wonder if it's part of the lore of the game, like, or if they intend it to be part of the lore to have the sapling drop rate so low. Because I don't know of any other reason why you would just not have it be like a 1 to 3 per like tree, pretty much, or 1 to 2, like easier to get, I should say, instead of a ratio. Wonder if it's like a lore thing, and the lore just hasn't been put in for that. I'm gonna just have inventory for that. I need to do some Warframe grinding. The grinds. That reminds me, I've been wanting to play some Soulframe. I need something to do in Soulframe though, other than just level shit up. I completed all the new prelude they added, whatnot. So now it's just kind of like just grinding out small stuff. Come on. Like 4 more saplings. 2 or 3 more. 1 more sapling. There it is. Alright, cool. Oh, that was a lot of the trees. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, we only have 1 more set of trees to chop down. So. Alright, let me go around the outside. Gemini says it's just to balance the game, so there's no massive forest. I guess your chosen character class affects these rates. The malefactor class receives plus 20% bonus to C drops, while the blackheart suffers a minus 20. Oh. Huh. Didn't know there were classes? Yeah, there's classes inside the game, which are more geared towards like multiplayer play. I usually choose the commoner. It's got like no real like negatives, but it has no buffs either. That's the one I'm playing right now. Oh, that's interesting, I guess. I think the class system is kind of cool, but I think it's too geared towards multiplayer play. I don't think it fits if you like. It doesn't fit at all if you play single player. Because then you're just missing out on like chunks of the game almost. Like, yeah, the bonus like 20% sapling drop rate. That's probably extremely helpful in general. But if you don't pick that, then you have to suffer. I know they've talked about wanting to revamp or overhaul the class system in the game, and they wanted it to be more like kind of like a leveling type thing, I guess. It'd be kind of cool if they ever get around to doing that. Just need one more sapling. There we go. Nice thing is for recipes, you can make all regardless of class with setting. Yeah. Yeah, you can run that command and unlock all the recipes, despite them being class-specific. It's a shame you can't do some of the bonuses. Like, that 20% sapling bonus would be very nice. And I know the blacksmith has better quenching shatter chance reduction. Not that I think it's much better in general, but... Okay. Try yawn. Yeah, there's the yawn. Ooh, almost on the last tree here. Alright, there we go. Just gotta plant these and then we can go down to the charcoal, grab our charcoal that we had cooking here, refill the pits, and then we can head to Dunvara to do some building, I believe is the next step. I don't think we have any other chore stuff to do, so. Yeah, look at all those logs. Let me run along the outside here real quick. I was 62 today in May. I even turned on the heater to chill to cut the chill outside of the house. Damn. I think we got up to like 70 something today, but it's supposed to drop back down again. It's crazy. It's so cold out, like compared to what it should be in May. So, you're loving it this late in spring? I'm ready for some warm weather. Like, I want some like nice 70 to 75 degree days. All right, like nice enough where it's not sweating, but it's like nice, you know, but it's not cold. That's what I want. I'm ready for that. I'm done with this like 50 degree weather. This shit's horrible. And it's like rainy. We did need the rain though. My trees outside my house were starting to wither a little bit. So this rain, the rain that we're gonna get over the next like day or two is gonna be much needed. So hopefully it'll bring my trees back a little bit. Wait, your congressperson telling them to quit cloud seeding. Oh boy. Hey, we got rain. We're good. We're good. There we go. One pit empty. Yeah, the one tree on the like corner like kind of area by my driveway. It's kind of hard to explain where it's at. It's a mulberry tree, and it's still not. It's not like a big mulberry tree. It's like a small one. But I was talking to my dad about it, and he's like, "It's kind of like a weed." He's like, "You should just get rid of that one and plant a different tree there." I was like, "I kind of like the look of it. It doesn't look bad." But I was doing some research on mulberry trees, and apparently a lot of people do not like mulberry trees. I was kind of surprised. I just saw something interesting. Ortis in Warframe usually has a blue name for some reason. It went red. Oh. He's attempting to kill you. He's pissed. Yeah, he's mad at you, man. We're gonna have to chop down our redwood soon for firewood. There goes my axe. Alright, that should be enough to fill both these up. What did you do to him to piss him off? Is that actually a thing? You can piss Ortis off? You make him mad at you? But yeah, anyway, so that the mulberry tree is the one that the mulberry tree and the one next to it, which isn't as bad, are the two ones that were suffering a bit. Mulberry trees are awesome. I take the berries, add some sugar, and make your own fruit pies. Just add flour and a large shell. Oh, really? See, this one doesn't get any berries. I don't know if it's because it's too small still or what, but we don't get any berries or anything from it. That was one thing I did read, though. A lot of people are saying the berries are very annoying and they stain everything and stuff. It's like 3 to 5 year old trees. Oh. Huh. This one's pretty tall. I don't know how old it is, though. It's definitely not like a... It's like maybe that round, like the trunk. Like, it's not very big. But it's tall. It's very, very tall. So, and my dogs would eat the berries and turn their feet red. Oh, really? See, I'm not too big on the idea that the berries would be around. The berries sound kind of annoying to deal with. That was one reason I was thinking about chopping it down and planting a new tree there. But I also don't feel like waiting for a tree to grow. That sounds like a pain, too. Oops. Alright, our pits are lit. Ah. Let's put this in here. Hey! He's taunting the enemy and it went red. Bro's just having a good time. Alright, we harvested all those berries already, and we don't need the resin. Let's harvest the resin that we do have. Okay, we are good to head back to Trinity Point and start doing some other work, like building stuffs. Or not Trinity Point, Dunvara. Let's go. All our chores are done for the day. Got a lot of shit. Alright, cool. Welcome to Dunvara, anyone who's not seen the city. This is our northern city inside the Trinity region. Alright, let's start dropping stuff off, clean up the inventory and stuff. We're gonna finish making those, lanterns hopefully today, because it looks like our anvil's probably going. Put some stuff in here. How much of this do we have? Let me grab the 50 out of here. Take that with us. All right. All right, I think it's time we kill this guy. Where's my knife at? Oh, did our knife break? It did. I think I have another one somewhere. That or we can make a, we'll just make a basic one real quick. Let's do that actually. I feel like you should be able to make 2 knife blades out of that. Alright, where's he at? Where did he go? There's a little one. Where's the big one at? Seriously, wait, where'd he go? I lost the pig, guys. Oh, there he is. Dude, he's huge, bro. Oh, we trapped one. Oh, I captured Bean. Bean. Don't run away from me. Beast. Oh. Oh, he's tanky. He's dead. I don't think we're gonna get the bones. Oh, we did. Nice. Oh. Wait, where's the one I captured? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. I got you, buddy. Bean is now in the service of King Nate. True. Supreme Overlord Emperor Nate. The first of his name. Yeah. Sorry. Let's go. We gotta go down here and drop some of this stuff off. Oh, it's so foggy down here. I am gonna need some of these onions. Okay, so here's the lore. Here's some lore about Ordis. Before he became Cephalon Ordis, he was known as Ordain, Karis, an Orcan warrior that held the title Beast of Bones. Apparently, the name turning red is showing that his original self is slowly surfacing again. Oh, there's some lore, huh? That's full, right? In you go. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we can make some dye here. Who's this? Koza. Koza Boza. Put that in there. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, we had 2 planters in there. Alright, so I think I need to fill 2 of these up. Let me get my bucket out. So we can make yellow and we can make orange dye. I don't think we need this in here. Hope the pigs and wildlife ignore the villagers. Seem like they do. They do. Yeah, I didn't. They're not aggressive to the villagers, thankfully. If so, I'd have the guards kill them. I think it was requested at some point that I make like bears and wolves aggressive to the villagers, which I thought about doing. Okay, there we go. Let those go, and then I'll need another 50 onions to make the whatchamacallit, orange dye, but we'll bring those back so they don't rot. I find it very weird that rendered fat doesn't make the bowl dirty. Like, doesn't make it doesn't make a residue covered bowl. You'd think it would. You're cooking fat in a bowl. Versus, like, I'll do candles and the candles do it. I wonder if that's like a overlook. Only if a Fletcher could gather up the meats and the hides. True. I'd probably just leave the animals on the ground. I know it's been requested for the villagers mod that I make them do stuff like that. Like I make them like more interactable and like for example, like a farmer, like people want like a farmer villager that harvests and plants crops and stuff like that. And it's a cool idea. It's just, I don't think I want that for the mod. I really just want the mod to populate the village and the villagers to be like self-sufficient, so you don't have to like do anything with them. Like they kind of just like add life to the village, you know, with maybe a little bit of stuff like that. Like I want to do my next villager idea that I want to have is a villager that can get rid of rift wards. You know, like it'll go up to them, it'll wave its hands in the air and a staff or something, and then the rift ward goes away. And like obviously we have the guards and stuff, but I don't want to do like all like a whole like a farmer one, or like someone like a lumberjack one where it goes out, chops down trees and stuff. Like it just seems like a bit too much for what I want. Where's my knife at? I have a different one of these. No. Don't forget to make a knife if you haven't already. Yeah, we made that a while ago. Back in Trinity Point. Thank you, though. There we go. Yeah, I think I made that before we hit the tree farm. Okay, I just got to put this away. Oh, we should have put that clay away. Okay, let's do that next, and we'll put the onions away. You can almost build... We are almost there. Oh, we should make some more bread for to get some more villagers. I don't know where they all are hiding at though. Where did I put all these? Like, I think all our villagers are inside, like, buildings and stuff. Let me see what our totals are at. Maybe some have died. Yeah, what are we at? We're at 11 out of 18, so we could have 7 more. But even 11. I've only seen a few walking around. Let me make some more bread. Seems they can get in but not get out. No, they can get out. It's just, it's very, like, once they're in and they're walking and pathfinding inside the building, it's not, they have to run into the door. Like, it's not like they walk towards the door and it pops them out the other side. They don't pathfind towards the door ever. It's just so, it's only if they happen to go near it, is how I have it set up currently. I was thinking about adding it so that it would just be on a very, very long cooldown, but they would pathfind towards a door every now and then. And just have it on a really long cooldown, essentially. That's for clay. Oh, we can make some clay here. But the problem with that, though, is if they're outside, they'll pathfind towards a door that is, that will take them inside as well, and then they'll be inside for an X amount of time, however long the cooldown is. Okay, that's good. So I don't really know how to resolve that issue, so to speak. They get scared every time a door opens, they run away. Huddled up in a corner somewhere? Ah, I see. Here's another fun fact. Apparently, Ballas made Ordis, so Orden Karis was suffering from a terminal illness, was seeking attention from the working council. He killed as many of them as he could during his attack. Ballas punished Karis by transferring his mind into a digital form, which created the Series 2 Cephalon Ordis. Interesting. But yeah, so like what happens, it just ends up being like they walk in, they get in here, and then they pathfind in here, and then they just keep pathfinding around down into here. And if they get down here, that's even worse, because then they just keep pathfinding around down here and stuff, and they never go back up to the door. So, yeah, I don't know. I could swap it to that, though. Like I said, make them every now and then when they're on cooldown pathfind towards the nearest door and go in. Here's one. This guy seems to wander around a good bit. Oh, we gotta make this into... We have to actually cook this bread. Alright, well that's cooking. I'm gonna go drop off this clay. There we go. Come on, bread. There we go. Sunflower bread. Looks like I'm farming Warframe for a while. There's the Stalker Spectre blueprints to grab from the Belly of the Beast event. Having the Stalker fight besides me sounds cool. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Alright, I'll put this in here. Alright, so that should get us more villagers. Alright. So just put this in here for now. Okay, let's go finish making these whatchamacallit, these lanterns while the anvil's going pretty good. There we go. And wind dying in 3, 2. It better not. I gotta heat this back up as well. Oh, it does say fresh breeze. You had to say something, so it better not die. Hopefully it means fresh breeze like down here. I mean, that's still going pretty good, so. You gotta get it before it updates, right? Yeah. Just the hot iron on the hammer. Yeah, right. It says moderate breeze, so it's going good right now. Just gotta keep it that way. Oh, you know what we never did? We can remove, we can finally get rid of this marker. I should have went and got that buried treasure while we were there, too. That would have been kind of cool to get. Alright, that's good. So we'll just have to wait for the rest of this to cool down. I kind of need these today too, though. I need at least 4 of these. I only have 2. This stuff's almost cool. Come on. These gotta get on like 350 and then it will let me grab it. I lied. Come on, there we go. Alright, how many more do I need? 8 more. Eat them up. Alright, last set here. I'm gonna make another axe while we're at it too. Get this heating up. There we go. Perfect. We can turn this off now, or we can swap this back actually. I think I still have stuff to do in here. Definitely did this like weird. There we go. Bro. Oh my god, I hate this stupid fucking quenching system. %5 chance it breaks there. Come on. You're it? Yeah. It's fucking stupid. Garbage system, bro. There we go. All right. Let's go into the building here. Here's one of the rifts, Eric, in case you were curious. They're pretty cool. Alright, I think what I want to work on today is the meeting hall area up here, like the main Big families meeting hall. Up in here. So we need to start with one. We need to make a big window here. Or we could do 2 windows. We could do 2 or 1. Or we could do one interesting looking one. Yeah, I see them, but they were never anywhere close to my house. So I'm surprised that mobs were spawning in my house, which was very lit up. Yeah, the problem is, so the mobs have a very, like they could spawn even in here. They would spawn, like, in this corner, right? Like, they will take advantage of it. Like, it has to be, like, I think for, like, a standard torch, I think the distance they can't spawn is, like, something like this. Like, if it were to be shown... Like, that's the area around this torch, give or take, like, a block or 2. That's, like, the area they won't spawn around this. Now, they will spawn everywhere else around here. It might be, like, one more large around this. It's either this or one more, forget. So, it's very hard to make an area, like, unless you, like, really slap torches down, right? Or, like, a lantern. A lantern's gonna be your best bet. So in a 2 to 3 block radius? Yeah, pretty much. Now, a lantern emits a much larger light area than a... why does this one not show the light area? Oh, I think it's at 22. Yeah, I think these emit 22. These are much brighter. These are like 5 or 6 area. They're like double a torch, right? And then I think the smaller lanterns are 18. Oh, they say these say 20 because I have the lining in them. Yeah, they're 2 less. So, yeah. All right, how do I want to do this? But yeah, the mobs will definitely still spawn even if you just have torches down. The rift wards do not. The rift, if you have torches down, the rift wards do not seem to spawn near them. I think it's like they're pretty good about that. Okay. This will be a very big window. Oh, I thought I could make that one. That would have been cool. Oh, I can. Wow. Very talented. Much wow. Alright. We're gonna need a few things here. I need that. I need to go get our windows. I need glass. I have cobblestone, so that works. And we need pine, I believe. Yeah, like, see, even though I have torches out here and stuff, like, he spawned, like, probably, like, right here or some shit. that plus a half to the fall counter? Like I gained some back for that jump, because that jump was sick. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, you go copy a block or two. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. I forgot these ones take a little bit to chisel out. Oh shit. I'm being shot at. I don't think they can hit me right here. He's trying. He's trying to shoot me. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, that's right. I'm up in the fortress. You can do it too. Oh no! Uh-oh. I gotta run away. I need the percent to load. This would be a cool building to PvP fight in. Or like this town. I used to like doing that in Minecraft. Build a build and then PvP in it. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, shit. Okay, all the blocks are done. Oh, it's on now, buddy. Take these, thank you. Little buddy, he's dead. Little buddy's done for. I'll be right back while this goes. I came back just in time. Look at that. Stale chips, baby. Oh, let me get the game open. I was waiting for the chisel stuff to go through. This stuff takes a little bit for some of these. This is the only downside to this mod. I like this mod for everything else. I wish some of this was a little bit faster. I wish there was like a config setting. But it's still cool though. It's worth doing. Yeah, sorry, I was getting something to drink, then I was using the bathroom, then I was chatting with Ashley as she woke up, seeing how she was feeling, and then we were talking about the wedding stuff for today. Isn't that Twice Bean, isn't it, here for this song? True, yeah. I guess so. Must be busy. Yeah, is that twice that the songs played today? Damn. So we have to have a... so we should do the thing where if the song doesn't... we can't end the stream until that song plays. And then if the song plays twice in one stream, the stream's over. This is gonna take a hot minute for these windows. No, don't let the stream if it's played more than once. Nah, I wouldn't do that. My weekly YouTube video relies on me streaming every day, so. Could you imagine though, the first song that plays for the stream is the Stale Chip song, and then like maybe like 10 minutes later it plays again. 20-minute stream. That'd be wild. I'm gonna say thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, right? Well, it's almost there. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna build this out a little bit so I can... Alright, let's do the top one here. I think this one's got to be one taller. Yeah, it does. Well, at least it's already that, so... I wonder how this is gonna look from the outside. I think this part will look really cool. Let's do the bottom one on here as well. Let's do the bottom on all these. There we go. The chisel broke. Oh, terrible timing. Oh, shit. When I said twice before, I was also including yesterday because I'm pretty sure I didn't see Bean send the stale chip emote at when that song played yesterday as well. Saj. Bean's been slacking. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff out here. Fight me, boys. Did it play twice yesterday as well? Oops. I don't remember unless I'm misremembering. It was the day before. Don't quote me, Eric. Nah, we're quoting you, man. You're throwing it out there. Chisel, chisel, there it is. Boom. Since the idea was born from him, I do enjoy seeing him get to have fun with it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's always cool with stuff like that. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, he's probably just been busy this week or something, if I had to guess. We all got those weeks. Shit be hitting the fan. Shit's gotta get done. Crunch time. Oh, there was a dude standing in there. Seeing things, you know. Ooh, that 180 was nice. They go. It's a cool view of the city out there. This one. I guess it's the removal of the inside that takes it so long. I don't know. Seems like it's pretty quick about that too, though. Guess it is just a lot on a block. And boom. All right, last one over here, and then we do the center one. Well, I guess I'll do the two top ones here. One nice thing I will say about this mod, if we wanted to change the glass color out, it would be extremely easy to do. That is one nice thing about this mod. There's a feature that lets me replace the block like type with another block type, which is kind of cool. Because I was thinking it would have been kind of cool to do like different colored glass here. Okay, they're all done. So let me go ahead, go over here. That in and that in. We will grab that. Oh, the generic stale chip song. There you go. Oops. Got one done. 8 more. It would be nice if you could do other stuff while these blocks were queued up. I think I could get past the loading time for some of these, like the percent timer, if I could like swap off of the chisel and do other stuff. There's a guard down there. I see him walking. Oh my gosh. He's cruising. You got normal cobblestone, but you chiseled the glass blocks. Yeah, you can combine blocks into the chisel thing. So like I can hit the F menu here and do material selection. This is vanilla. You can do this, by the way. You can add blocks to it and then you select what block and that's what you're chiseling. I think you can do up to like 6 blocks in 1 block. Another one done. Okay, does it only cost 1 block when doing so, or does it take multiple when chiseling one? It takes one of each of the resources you put in there, the block material. So like if you want to make a block that combines cobblestone, glass, and like a type of wood, you have to have one of each of those in the block. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy, like, it's a cool system, for sure. It's amazing that they made it the way it is, so. And you can do a lot of crazy cool stuff with it. I've seen some amazing things on Reddit and the Discord of what people do with chiseling. I usually keep it pretty basic just because the amount of builds and the size of our builds, if I were to chisel everything, it would be, we would still be working on Trinity Point right now. Easily. So. But yeah, people do some crazy shit with it. That is for damn sure. Alright, we got 4 more here. This one and then these 3. And then I want to go see how this looks from the outside. Hopefully should still be daytime. It's only 10 a.m. right now, so. All right, 3 more. Two more. Oh, our chisel's about to break again. It better get through this last block. Alright, here goes the last one. I don't think it's gonna. I think it might break. We're definitely gonna need to make another one before I do the window down here for sure. Oh, look at that durability drop. 170, 160, 150, 140, 130, 120, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. It's not gonna make it. Oh, it's gonna be so close. No. And broken. Oh, it was so close. Alright, let's go make another one real quick. That didn't hurt, come on. I guess we can kind of see how this looks from down below since it's just one that's not there. How many blocks did you chisel into one pattern? Each of those windows has 3 blocks. So, it has a cobblestone block, a glass block. Well, that looks cool. So it has a cobblestone, a wood, and a glass block in there. That looks cool from here. I mean, how many tiny blocks of glass and wood did you chisel into it? Oh, I don't know, to be honest. That's kind of hard to keep track of. Because you kind of just redesign the shape, you know, like this. So I mostly took blocks out and then added a few, like I added the glass panes and then I added the wood there, you can see. I think it's mostly because the center is hollow, is what does it. There we go. Alright. What how that looks from up in here. Oh, it's kind of hard to really tell. With this giant T in the way. Let's see. Let's finish this up. Oops. There we go. Boom. All right, cool. Let's get rid of this. All right, now we got to do this window. So I'm thinking we could probably grab that and start on the corner here. We could grab it from down below, it'll be easier. Trying, oh, maybe climbing up would have been easier, especially with ladders. I will say the glass seems a lot easier to work with now. Oh, what? You bastard. Boom. Alright. I do need to put another one here, though. That looks like the roof's on fire. I think that's just torches underneath. Alright, this one. Boom. Alright. Ooh, it's becoming nighttime. Boo. Kind of debating if I like this tree here or not overall. Like, I like it, but at the same time, it blocks the view. Well, it blocks the view from down there of this window. Which I guess isn't too big of a deal. What? No! I'm in the middle of something, dude. Come on, let's play a game. Oh. Nope. 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 Oh, okay. Good hit, good hit. Alright. Nope. Nope. Aw. Oh no! I was trying to see how close I can dodge, or how long I can wait to dodge. Go away now. cool from in here. Let's go kill him real quick. Well, never mind. Of the decorations right at? Yeah, right? He's trying, you know, he's trying. It just doesn't work, does it? Nah. I mean, maybe, depending on the VAR family. They might be into that kind of decor, you know? The torturous decor, you know? Post someone up against the wall with the arrow, you know? They might be into that. They are a criminal organization from the Northern Domain. So that might just be their thing. What's up, Possum? How you doing today? Welcome. I gotta get rid of the bottom of this one. Keep the side. Oh. Just trying to discard and saw your streaming. Good timing? Yeah. Nice. Welcome. That's what's up. Yeah, I stream every Monday through Thursday. Like 6 p.m. Eastern till... Yeah, I'm gonna move this actually real quick and do this over here. Until about 10 p.m. Eastern. So we have like another hour-ish of the stream left. Yeah, good timing. We're currently working on some chiseling here on our main stronghold for this city. Trying to do some windows up in here. I do this side? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we just got to get rid of this then. Yeah, this chisel's already half used. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Make sure this is right. I'm gonna move this lantern a little closer. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go up to about here, I think. Wait, do I have any more cobblestone? I do. Okay, good. Alright, I'll let that go. Yeah, I think of there, and then we're gonna have to start considering, like, how we want to curve this for that part. And then the inside will be easy. That's just glass, and we'll clear out the inside and make it 2 panes, pretty much. So, And then should probably go get some more cobblestone while this is going. Problem is I don't think I can access the chest. Guess we'll find out. Let's go find out. Okay, I can open up doors. That's good. What do we need? Cobblestone? Okay, good. Oh. Hey, don't touch my blocks now. Alright, well, it looks like we can do that. What? If I interact with them at all, it just drops them. Alright, I guess I can't touch them. Alright, we'll just leave them there. Alright, let's head back. That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Alright, it's on the last one now. Going to get some sleep. See you, Nate. Alright, see you later, Eric. Have a good one, bro. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Alright, that one is just about done. Do this side now. So I'm just gonna do one of these to start because we're gonna have to flip it. Oh, I guess it won't matter. Yeah, I really like the new glass texture. I like the streaks in it. It's like subtle and different enough. Right here's a little awkward though. It kind of cuts off here, but it kind of works. I want to try and get this window done today, and then hopefully maybe get the banners in here. I wanted to do the table and stuff today, but I really wanted to get this done. I didn't expect us to take as long as we did with getting our chores done. The crop farm, I don't think I accounted for all of that. Like having to rotate the crops and stuff and harvest. No, the chisel broke. Alright. Gotta go make a new one. Should probably just make two. thought my game crashed. Yes. Back we go. Alright, after these two, we'll start working on that center part for the arch. I guess we'll work from the top part back. That's what I'm thinking here. Curious if I could rotate this while that was going. I cannot. Gotta run. My friends are finally around to play VS with me. Have a good night, everyone. See you later, Possum. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi and stuff. Take it easy. Enjoy your time playing Vintage Story. And there we go. Okay. Let's rotate these around. Alright, now we gotta work on the arch. I feel like this part's gonna be interesting. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it like this. Just so I know what the blocks are chiseled, I'm gonna clear off half of these. And then I'll clear out where I think would be a good spot for the arch, I guess, or where the glass will go essentially, so. This won't be here. Oh, we'll just leave it here for now so I can see what it's kind of going to look like. But this will probably get moved. Okay, it might have been a better idea to build it from like here out. So I think it's going to be more like this. And then we'll have to chisel that. And that. Let me replace this with cobblestone. Yeah, that's gonna look much better. And yeah, we'll chisel this. See how that looks. It's hard to see it from in here. I think it's gotta go up more. That might not be bad. Especially once we trim it to that, it'll go a bit more. Let's run with that. Let's run with it and see how it looks. I have an alternative, but I don't know if I'm gonna like that as much. Alright, so this is gonna be kind of tricky to figure out here. Oh shit, come on. This is gonna make it tricky. Doesn't go up any higher than that. Okay. This doesn't need to be here now. Alright, set the glass. Okay, and then we gotta rotate this. I gotta do this side real quick. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, I guess we can kind of just copy that though, can't we? But right here, so it'd be like here, I think. Let's see, is that 2 in? Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Do I not have? Oh, this is actually okay. I don't think this is supposed to be here. It's not, and I need another glass block there. Okay. Am I missing a glass block here too? I think that's just the overlay or overlap. And then I think this gets broken back 1. Okay, and then we had the glass. I keep accidentally placing one like above. Okay. I think that's good. What we can do to test is I can actually do it over here. That's one nice thing. We only have to do one side of this and just copy it on the other and rotate it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got that part done. So now we gotta do this one. Let's go up a block. All right. So let me go ahead and add the wood to this. All right, so we're essentially continuing this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I think I went too far back with that one. That's kind of a convenient view. Okay, I think that's good. Add the glass. Yep. I guess we gotta get rid of all this too. Here we are. All right, let's get all the glass placed. Okay, and then we need to go back to this and this. There we are, and then gotta get rid of this now. And go over to here, and we'll just do it on this way, or this side. Right? Am I doing this right? Yeah. Okay. I think I did that right. We'll find out. Now the glass. Oh, missed a block here. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna throw this in here and do this. Yeah. Use up some of these random chisel blocks that we have. All right. Next up is going to be this part here. Okay. Carry on. The fuck? You're getting there? Yeah, we are getting there. This should be an easy block right here. It's only this corner piece. Yeah, again, there we got like 3 more blocks to do, and then easy part. This part's definitely most stressful part though. Doing this. This is why I don't do that much chiseling, because this isn't bad, but I don't. I'd rather build. than do this like micro chiseling stuff. I mean, this is cool to do every now and then, but I don't think I could do this as like consistent on every build that I do. But this is how you get your detail stuff put in. This is how you do like this crazy like angled stuff that people do. And it's crazy impressive for sure. Just not me. I also think a lot of these details end up getting lost in the bulkness of some builds. Like you end up not seeing a lot of these details. If you do big builds, if you just have like, if we just had one build, like if we only worked in Trinity Point, I think I've said this before, then this would be totally worth doing. But because of the scale of the project I'm working on, it just doesn't work. I definitely think I want, wait, can we? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. There we go, okay. Oh shit. So have they said when they're taking your wisdom? I have not talked. I gotta go schedule a consultation first. And have them examine and see all that detail. Whatever a consultation entails. And then I imagine from there we will pick the date. We gotta kinda, I don't know how long it takes to recover from getting your wisdom teeth out. But we either have to do it like soon or soon-ish. Or depending on how long, I don't think it takes that long to recover from your wisdom teeth getting taken out. But we just gotta watch with the wedding and stuff. This row's gotta go. This row. Three to 5 days mostly? Oh, really? Okay, that's not bad then yeah, I don't know. I really just have to schedule the consultation then. Been kind of not doing it. I'm also obviously not looking forward to dealing with that either, so it just sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass. No, a pain in the mouth. I guess. Yeah. Thankfully, I have a pretty high pain tolerance, but I think it would still. It's obviously still gonna hurt, right? If your ass hurts, call a lawyer. True. Alright, this one's gonna be a bitch. Just got back from a 1.5-hour wait at McDonald's. $55 for 4 meals, and they did not work on it at all during the whole time. Tried to get them to cancel and refund me my money. They refused. So tomorrow, when I am cooler headed, I'm calling my bank to dispute the charge. I got nothing for the whole idea. What? Bro. I would have left after the first half hour. I would have been like, fuck it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I told you guys he was busy. We heard the stale chip song, man. We were like, where's Bean at? Everybody was concerned. I trapped you, by the way. Just letting you know now. I captured and trapped you. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry you had to deal with that. I'm quite frustrated. The guy who would occasionally come up to the front said, let me see real quick. Oh, I can't refund this right when he saw what I paid. Yeah, fuck that. Always the McDonald's, man. Always the McDonald's. I just walked out loudly telling them off. Good. Bunch of bums, bro. Yeah, like, I get McDonald's probably isn't the easiest job in the world, but like, I don't know, like, come on. Just do the job, you know, make the food, do the job, call it a day, like, and doesn't have to get any more difficult than that, you know? Yes. I feel like people make jobs difficult on themselves. I think I chiseled this block, but I didn't need to. No, we're good. Like, they could have avoided the whole situation by just making your food. So what, you ordered the food, you went and paid for it, and then you went to pick it up and they just never made the order? Is that what happened? And then you waited there for them to make the order and they just never did? That's fucked up. Wait a second. Okay, I think there's supposed to be that there. Okay, yeah. All different close to that store. I'd ask for the district manager tomorrow and explain to them. Yeah, there you go. That's not a bad idea. Trying to figure out. Oh, I can go under a block lower. Fuck. I wonder if I can go under a block lower. Oh shit. Am I missing something here? What the hell's going on? How's that do? Okay, that's as far. I'm very confused right now how that did that. Oh, I guess that is correct. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not done. Oh shit, that was scary. Wait, am I doing this in the wrong block? Guess so. Especially they had 2 employees walk out, which I can now understand, but why they never bothered to get someone to come in is beyond me. Let alone franchise owner. Oh, in general though, they should just refunded you if you didn't. They didn't make the food and they weren't planning on making the food. Just give the refund. Like, I just don't get that. I don't get why you wouldn't do that. Like, I mean, come on. Oh, looking good, looking good. I had fun in my teens and early 20s working fast food, but I hated McDonald's. Burger King was awesome, but would never do it today. Yeah. I thankfully have never had to work in that industry. I've worked in food a little bit, like customer service type stuff. Tiny bit, and I don't know. I'm not built for that, unfortunately. I definitely don't think I could do it nowadays. Maybe when I was younger. I don't think I would be able to handle the like entitlement level that people have. Not that that was the situation here at all or anything like that, but I've seen videos of that shit. I think this is mostly good to clear a lot of this out, so... Okay, cool. And then... What? How did I mess that up? Oh, I think we messed up a couple things here. Yeah, I didn't even notice. There we go. Alright, we just gotta get the glass in this little section here. Oh yeah, man. This is a lot of work. I did not expect this window to be this tedious, but I guess I should have. I don't think I've built a window that hasn't been tedious. Is this window not out all the way? Oh my god. Wait, how's that possible? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Got some voodoo magic going on over here. hate working with glass. Like, how is this block here? Oh, it's literally just that tiny corner. I guess I gotta do this side, hold on. Halfway point? No, no, no. We are much further. We're almost done this window. Well, we're definitely have to do a little tiny bit of it tomorrow at the start of the stream. So I want to put like a cool like V in there, kind of like what we did inside the back dock for the Vara family, using orange stained glass. Block's pissing me off. No, let's talk about the stream. Oh, I know what time it is. I'm trying to finish this window so I don't have as much to do tomorrow. Is as much as I love chiseling windows like this, might as well do it while I'm in the mood to do it, because tomorrow I'm not going to be as in the mood to do this. I know for a fact. I don't even know. Is that... I'm so confused what... Okay, I guess it's the same thing, it's just more... Okay, I see what happened here. I was trying to figure out how this happened, because this looks like mostly glass, but I see. All good. At least the copy paste doesn't have to work. It does like 90% of the work, to be fair, and I'm thankful for that, because I don't think I'd be doing this if the copy and paste feature didn't exist. Oh man, I left an extra block in here. Did I not leave it in this one? Whatever. Good. Yeah, I thought the copy and paste feature would be absolutely crazy to do. Ta-da! Alright. probably a better way to do that. Oh, well. Is that right? I think so. And then we just gotta. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do the same thing. I already did it on this side. Okay. Whoops. Does this window look like butt when it's done? Oh, that'd be so sad. Okay, and then this side. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go down now. I guess we'll get a general look at how this looks, and then I can get the middle panes going. Those will be easy. Feels weird mining blocks. But that bum down there just chilling. Look at him. Loser. Oh, that looks good! Okay. That looks pretty good. That's actually a pretty good arch right there. I did not think it was going to turn out that nice. Alright, how many blocks are the panes in? It looks like they're 3. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm happy with that. Oh shit. Maybe that'll fix the lighting issue I was having with that. Yeah, I like it. It came out nice. And then once we get the center panes in, it'll look good. Looks great. Awesome. I'm glad you guys like it too. I don't think I would have changed it, but would have been a lot of work. Okay, yeah, just gotta get rid of this. Oops. Oh. Why did they do that? That was weird. You got them all? Nope. Alright, I think I did there. Alright, now the easy part. Oh good, they're gonna be pretty easy to tell which ones I need to do still. Let's start at the top. What in the hell? What in the... Alright, whatever game. Alright. Hopefully these are pretty quick. Let's see. Oh, these are gonna take forever. Let's see what these look like. Damn, that's gonna look like clean window. I love the new glass texture, so nice. Alrighty though, guys. I think I'm gonna let this run here real quick. I think I'm gonna end the stream though. So there's nothing more I want to do tonight. Tomorrow we'll finish up the window here. I want to put a V in here for Vara, possibly, or something else maybe. And then I want to work on getting the meeting room put together here. So that'll be our plan for tomorrow, is get this room all designed out and maybe do a little bit more. So yeah. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.